Alright. We'll go live at this point. Hey guys and gals, they're Dante, and welcome to... Holy Lord. Welcome to the first session of the new live stream playthrough and one of my personal... Well, what became my favorite RPG of all time, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, and I'm glad I'm finally getting a chance to do so right here. Definitely say that right there. This is an absolute fantastic game, and I'm happy to finally be able to do it for the channel. I know we got E3 going on today with the Ubisoft presentation and like some other things as well, which I actually haven't really heard much about it, and I haven't really been watching it to be completely honest. But I don't know. I was like, chances are I'm probably gonna be hearing some stuff about it throughout the day, or even probably throughout the stream. You never really know. But Lord, but I say we shall begin. And I guess one thing I should say that I will be doing for this playthrough, every cutscene that will be played during at all throughout this playthrough, I will be muting myself for those cutscenes, just so I don't talk over them. Lord. I will be, however, chatting in the live chat, however, while cutscene's going. So it's not like I'm gonna be completely glossing over you guys, completely ignoring it, completely annoying y'all, and all that kind of jazz. Won't be nothing like that. But I do want to be quiet. But I do want to be quiet for these cutscenes. So I figured that it would just be the best for me to just mute myself for those. For these cutscenes, and knowing that this is pretty much going to be the beginning of the game, it's gonna be cutscenes galore. So there's going to be a lot to sit through, and all that kind of jazz. So you know, I can also just hush and just get on with the game at this point. So we'll do exactly that. Let's get on with the adventure.
Long ago, the world was nothing more than an endless sea, cloaked in a boundless sky, reaching as far as could possibly be imagined. Then two great titans came into existence. The Bionis and the Mechonis. The Titans were locked in a timeless battle. Until at last, only their lifeless corpses remained. Eons have passed. Now, our world, this vast land stretching across the remains of the Bionis, is under attack from a relentless force known as the Mechon.
from me! Retreat! No retreat! The Edmonton's unknown! No! No!
They're advancing down our weak right flank. For a bunch of soulless machines, they seem to know a thing or two. But we'll see.
Dumban, we've been given the order to retreat. We're pulling back the line to Colony 6. That's where we'll set up the last line of defense.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Any more time spent hanging around here, and we're done for.
Count me in. We gotta get out of here.
Or we can stay and fight.
What?
We may die if we take a stand here, but staying gives us the chance to change our destinies. We have the Monado. With this, the future is ours for the taking.
Stupid beast. Your body can't take any more of the Monado. I can tell by just looking at you.
Getting short-sighted in your old age, Dixon. I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm still in control.
I should have known I couldn't talk sense into a beast. Let's do this. I'm going with you. You'll need someone to drag your corpse on.
As long as you think you've still got the strength in you, old man.
Oi, you two! We've been ordered to pull back. I'm leaving!
Well, I say you're coming with us. What would we do without those?
The enemy's second wave is approaching!
It's now or never, Dunban. Let's show them what we've got. We'll give them a warm Hom's welcome.
Acknowledged.
Yeah! Ha! What are they trying to prove? I'm not throwing my life away. No point dying in some godforsaken field. Nothing for it. I'll have to use Dunban as a decoy. Yeah, that should give me time to escape.
Ah, fantastic start! Lots of death, lots of destruction, and lots of backstabbing already. Alright, this is just absolutely great. Holy moly, that could take a lot longer than I thought it would. But, let's gotta get to it. This is not like your normal RPG. Normal turn-based like RPG kind of thing. Lock onto your target that you want to go over and poke with your stick, and then go over and start beating up. Really, like I really don't know how to really explain it, but that's essentially it. Just lock onto whatever you want to attack, and then just kind of go over and fight it. And once you're close to it, you'll automatically attack it and just fine. And after a while. Well, at least with this fight, this is not going to be essentially the entire game, but once you attack enough, you're able to use one of your not arts. Got Buster in a chant. Buster just does a ton of damage to your target, while enchant allows your allies to be able to do damage to these Mechon, which any man-made weapons cannot do all that. Cannot really do all that much damage to these lightless machines, I guess you could say. Something I usually do whenever I'm around this point is just go for a Buster, because really you're not really going to be losing this. Not at all. It's almost like it's your first battle in the game, essentially. So it's like there's just kind of that, really. so it's like eventually you'll eventually win, no problem. Hopefully no dubs and all that kind of jazz. Just a few busters and that's about it.
You gotta be kidding.
It's their main force. Looks like the Mechon are hell-bent on taking us out. They'll have to be if they want to beat us. Now, let's even the odds a bit. You heard him. Dixon, Munka, let's do this. Going down that easily. Tomban, you alright? What does it look like? I'm still good to go.
Guess even a hero's gotta reach his limit eventually.
Munka! What are you doing? That way is...
Sorry, brothers. Hate to drop this on you, but it's the Monado they're after. So have fun keeping them occupied for me. I'm getting the hell out of here!
Munka, you dirty...
Now, don't worry. I'll organize your funerals. Well, see you, boys!
Wait!
Huh? If this is a joke, it ain't funny. Looks like this is it. At least we know our luck can't get any worse from here. Dumban?
Dixon, take care of the survivors.
Dumban, what are you playing at?
Those idiots. I'll just come and get the Monado when everything's quieted down a bit. That thing's gonna be mine! Oh no, please! No!
Vile Mechon. If you think the Homs, the people of Bionis, are just waiting here for you to pick us off, you are sorely mistaken.
A Mechon M71. I bet I can use its optical system to align one of the anti-air batteries. Oh, no good. It's broken. The joint section. It's buckled. It's completely useless. Ugh. Huh? An M69! Its armor would be perfect for making a shield. If I can just get it off, I should be able to... Shoot! Rhine! It's not a Mechon. It's just a Crabble. It was using the Mechon armor as a shell.
I'll lure it away and topple it. When it's down, use your arts to finish it off.
Well, it's like I said in the chat, like, God, I forgot how long these cutscenes are, like, holy moly. But, Yeah, what? Stuff. Thingamovers. Holy moly. So, how battles will actually be going comparing it to the tutorial battle? Yes, game. Pretty much you'll have, you'll pretty much have a monster. Beat it with your stick, beat it whatever you're using. And you have arts. I guess that's the game's kind of explaining right here. Once you use an art, there's a cooldown to it. That just takes some time to charge. After a good while, said art will recharge and well, be able to use it again. All that kind of stuff. There's also there's a lot to the battle system in this game that I really could explain, but I mean we're kind of already done with our first battle, and it's like, you know, I kind of wanted to look at the chest, but you know, it's like, oh hey, just so you know, plot important battles, you can't leave them in these green obvious circles. Make it so that you cannot leave whatsoever. So you're kind of stuck killing this poor defenseless caterpillar. Sorry, man, you don't really have much of a choice in this one. Now, there's aggro. Lord. Pretty much, whoever is drawing in like the most hate, using like the most arts, or just really just drawing in the most hate is the will be the person the enemy in question will be targeting, and it'll be signified by the aggro ring. Pretty much the red ring, the good old red ring of death. That lets you know that you are either being targeted or if your ally is being targeted instead. So in this case, I'm the one getting targeted, though that didn't really last for too long.
Thanks, Ryan. That was a close one.
Man, what were you doing wandering off by yourself? Stay where I can keep an eye on you. It's pretty dangerous outside of the colony. There are all kinds of monsters.
Yeah, but thanks to you, we got its shell. Everyone in the colony is going to be really happy.
I'm more worried about you than the shell. Oh, whatever. Knowing what you're like, at least you'll make a decent weapon out of it. This scrap driver's excellent.
I just learned by watching Dixon make weapons.
Of course, Dunban's weapon still beats them all.
The Monado. I hope I can figure out the secret of his power one day.
You will, Shulk. Anyway, we better get back to the colony. If I'm late for drills again, old Square Tash is gonna kill me.
Square Tash? Oh, the Defense Force Colonel. He's pretty scary.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, I didn't mean for you to come all the way out here during your break.
Don't worry about it. Let's get back.
It's like, I was trying to explain things, and then you go over and interrupt me with a cutscene. It's like, okay, you know, rude. Just, you know, that cutscene went on for like so long that I forgot what I was even trying to say. Like, the hey. Just, Lord almighty. Well, I guess we'll just go then. This is like, ignore everything. It's not even worth it. These bunnies, these random bugs. It's like, you know what? No, it's fine. I'll just ignore it. So, we'll just continue onward. These little blue orbs, thingamahoovers. And you know, I might as well just call it everything a thingamahoover at this point. I guess everything is a hoover. Maybe not. I don't really know. Also just realized that Lord of money. Also just realized the info on the bottom left is showing my friend code, despite the fact that I'm not going to be accepting any friend requests. So let me Get rid of that. You! Hello, okay, want to see a movie? I think I'm kind of gay. Movie! Hello, you monster. How are you doing, man? Welcome. It's like, I'm just trying to explain the game's mechanics and stuff like that. It's like, oh hey, so, wanna play a movie? I know you like movies. I mean, who doesn't like movie? We'll play a movie. Lord almighty. These are great. These blue little orb thingamahoovers are they're items that you can grab, that you can pick up, and they're pretty much random for the most part. These items can be used for side quests, and there's a lot that you can do with these things, and the same kind of goes when you kill an enemy, which, you know, I'm gonna beat up this harmless caterpillar just to kind of show it. But it's not like I didn't do it earlier ago. doing pretty well. Things you need to get back to this game, but it's been so long. You gotta be sidetracked. I get that. Perfectly get that. But whenever you do kill an enemy, I guess that's just kind of going back to this. Get a treasure chest. The chest can vary in one of like 3 ways. The normal just wooden chest that just gives you just a common item. Silver can give you some rare stuff, and the gold ones give you some really nice stuff, really nice things. Say that right there. How are things with me? Oh man, today I've been pretty anxious today. Just kind of feeling my anxiety just kicking almost at its max, but I just gotta have to keep telling myself, okay, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. And I was about to say, cutscene. Really? Do you have to do this? No, cutscene is gonna play. So, I forgot.
Here we are. I better stop in at HQ. You off to the weapon development lab?
Yeah, when I've sold any parts I can't use.
All right. See you later.
Okay, that wasn't as long as I thought it would be. So to hear, anxiety is definitely tough. I don't have it as bad as some, but you definitely get up in your own head and overthink things to death now and again. Yeah, definitely. There's so many thoughts I've had, and it's like some of us is really just meaningless stuff. Others is stuff that really just gets in my head, and and once that thought is just there, it doesn't leave. It clings on to my head, clings onto my heart, and it really just gets me wondering about some things. It's like I could probably talk about it all day, but I don't know. I just don't. So there are shops. For sure, and no, you get dwelling on it usually doesn't help. Yeah, usually doesn't. Oh god. The beginning of the side quests. Oh god, so many side quests. This game is like literally about a good like 80 or more percent side quests than main story and stuff like that. There's a lot of side quests to this game. And they're all almost they're all like usually worth worth doing because they usually get you cash, some items, and most importantly EXP. Most importantly EXP. Don't have to do the traditional RPG grinding on like enemies and stuff like that. You can just do side quests and just get your EXP that way. So many side quests. Holy lord. And that's why we play video games, because they're fun and they're good distraction. Definitely agree there. They are always like they are a great distraction from like from all your worries, all your problems. Or even like some just kind of relate to your problems, and it's like it just kind of brings like a more personal connection to the game's story and to the game's plot. And I can definitely say I'm like that with this game. Like that's like one of the many reasons why I absolutely love this game. there's like so many modes in this game I can definitely relate to. And it's just I absolutely love it. And just what do you think? You're done with side quests in an area. You rank up there, and oh look, more side quests. Just what do you think is done? Oh hey, you're now like 2-star affinity with this area. Looks like there's more for you to do. Or once you're done with certain like main story, once you're like done with certain parts of the main story, more side quests open up as well. So there's also that. Straight up are. So I guess one thing I should say, in terms of how I'll be going about this playthrough, minus for the fact that I'll pretty much be muting myself for just about every cutscene that plays. Side quests. Oh god, side quests. I'm gonna try to do as many as I can. No promises that I'll be able to do them all, because I don't know every location of like every side quest in the game. I can definitely say there were like some side quests that I actually kind of had to look up on how to actually like activate and stuff like that. When I first played for the game, so I wouldn't be surprised if I missed some whatsoever. I would not be surprised. Every day we side quest and side quest and side quest. Might as well might as well just make it into a dance. It's like, alright, you know the song and dance. Go out, do the thing. Keep doing said thing. I'm gonna ignore all of the named quests for now. Just anything unnamed quest, like pretty much any side quest that's from like a colony resident, and they don't have like a specific name, I'll accept them because they're just usually your usual like just a normal side quests. I would look for a certain item, one specific item. Have you kill a monster, or have you kill a little mini boss? Just nice little, just a nice little way to make some good cash. That's the whole reason why I'm not even bothering to check the stores for now. So I'm just kind of grabbing whatever I can, and oh right, I forgot for Monster Quest, it's like, okay, when you think you're done, it's like, okay, you got the quest. Alright, I'm gonna go. Goodbye. Oh, wait a second, you still have more for me. And I was like that again. It's like, wait, okay, I should be done with you now. Oh, wait. Now you want me to go over and kill bugs. I mean, I didn't know you were like, I didn't know you were definitely scared of bugs. Defeat the monsters that are threatening the safety of the colony. You have, like... They're just... I mean, they may be, like, big. Bigger than, like, your most average bugs, but... Huh. Monster Quest 1, complete... Oh, there's another, and another, and another. Oh, like, 3 of 1. I have not played like any of the. Oh wait, I was like, oh, okay. I honestly thought that was like. I thought when you like brought up Monster Quest, I was like, wait, like Monster Quest. What kind of game is that? Oh, wait a second. Because like my mind immediately associated that with Dragon Quest. I was like, huh.
Hello.
I didn't know a Dragon Quest game did that. I'm only familiar with 11 and 3, but... Is there any other... Monster Quest knockoff Dragon Quest, nah. I mean, it probably could have fooled me. To be fair, actually, I'll hold off on getting those side quests for now. I'll just keep going with the story, which means the moment I go over and bring something up, and then I realize, wait, I'm walking towards that flagpole. Do I really want to go there yet before I? Jeez, do I really want to go there yet? Do I want to just chat for a bit before I get rudely interrupted like all the other times so far? You know, that's a really good question. You know, sure. Discovering landmarks! You know, when you discover places, you get experience! Because, you know, that's it's great. It's like rewards you for exploration. It's like, oh hey, you found this new area. Have some EXP and some some extra stuff while you're at it. Like I've gotten like 2 levels already just by exploring. Not much. It's just like, okay, going from point A to point B. But hey, I'm stronger now. Look at the positives in life.
You idiots! What the hell are you playing at?
Uh-oh. The Colonel's gonna explode.
Crashing the mobile artillery into a house. How long have you been in the force?
Sorry, sir. It's just that we were trying to go as fast as we could, like you ordered.
But it's impossible to get back to the military district in only 40 seconds.
I don't want any excuses. Champions don't whine, they win.
Yes, sir.
You're a disgrace to the uniform. Are you forgetting the shame you brought on this force during joint maneuvers with Colony 6? Stick your back into it, maggots! Move it!
Yes, sir.
Get the artillery back to the military district, double time! Then I want 1,000,000 press-ups from both of you, and you better not stop until your biceps explode!
Colonel, we can't move the artillery.
What? You better give a damn good reason why.
Sir, the impact of the crash damaged the ether conduction cable. The ether fuel proceeded to leak out, and now the cylinder is empty.
Well, change the cylinder then! Can't you even do something as simple as that?
The auxiliary cylinders have all been used up. It'll be 3 days until more come in, sir.
I told you to keep a stock of fuel in reserve!
Sorry, sir.
You're nothing but slackers!
Same old Colonel. At this rate, the men will all be dead before they see any action.
Did you know when you find a landmark, you get experience? I get experience. You get experience, and you get award places. And thus that is the third kid today that has had their mind blown. I can totally imagine that as well. I was having like a tough time. Let's just like try to like think of a way to respond to that during that cutscene because dang it, Vanguard is just wow, just holy moly. Is this more monster more monster quests? Okay. Don't you dare walk away from me! Okay? I know you need help with more than just one thing. Don't lie to me. Okay? Okay, you're not gonna lie to me anymore. I'm thankful for that. I'm extremely thankful for that. How's everybody doing over here? Oh. Huh. Huh. A neat little Easter egg. He's embarrassed because he has no work. He has no request for you. It's like, God, like I gave you all of my quests. I gave them all to you, and you're like. It's like, yeah, I know you have no more. Yeah, no, I don't. You can't go. You're being a little weird. In their culture, those with mini quests have the highest social standing. True. Definitely. Ah, the good old Nopon. It's like you have these like, yeah, of course you have like the normal like human race, and then you have these like little like these little guys. Completely unique design and a really like unique speech. I am Nopon scientists. Us Nopon are really amazing. Nopon are a cute race that live all over the world. They're kind of like the Mr. Satyrs from Earthbound. It's like the real like best way I can really compare them. They're honestly great. It explains why they hoard them anyway. Either that or they're impeccable, or they have an impeccable protagonist radar and don't trust anybody else to do anything. It's like, dude, I know you have like more on you. How are you able to tell? Well, you see this like, you see the screen right here, and he's just really confused. Like, wait, well, what kind of screen are you talking about? You know, the one right in front of us. Like, you see it, right? I can clearly see it. And that is how we lose. And that is how we lose affinity with this colony. It's really done it.
All right, Shulk. How are you?
Dixon! When did you get back to Colony 9?
Just now. I see you've been busy. Looks like your Monado research has been going well. I made the right choice leaving you in charge.
Your research notes really helped.
So, you can activate it now then.
Well, anyone can activate it. The problem is controlling it.
Yeah, for everyone except him.
Yes. If anyone other than Dunban were able to control the Monado, we could surpass any military force in the world.
You think so? What are these hidden functions you mention?
It's still only conjecture, but it's starting to look like the Monado might be something far more significant than just a weapon for defeating Mechon.
I see. And the evidence to support your theory?
It's the symbol that appears in the center when it's activated. What I know is, the central piece is made from multi-layered glass. The symbol appears on the top layer, and each layer is constructed differently.
So it's possible that other symbols could appear on different layers.
Which means...
the Monado might conceal even more power. Am I right?
If we could just... unlock the Monado's power.
Dunban! Dunban!
Prioritize the most civilian. Come on, get a move on!
Dunban!
Don't look like that. I haven't come yet. Shulk. It was the Monado. It was controlling me. Even so, it saved us. Saved our future. Next, it will be up to you.
Dunban.
Well, I better get the supplies delivered to the Defense Force. I'll drop round the HQ and see how they're getting on.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Shulk, you're spending too much time in the lab. Either that or rummaging for junk in the scrapyard. It ain't healthy for a kid your age. That's why you're always looking so pasty. You should get out, get some fresh air once in a while. All right, I'm off.
Dunban, are you awake yet?
Is it time to eat already? You didn't have to bring it yourself. You could have just called me.
Don't be silly. Do you want me to feed you?
Don't treat me like an invalid. I'm better than I was a year ago.
Much better. I really thought I lost you back then.
Yes, but now I'm almost well enough to handle the Monado again.
Dunban, don't say that. The Mechon have gone now. Oh, why would you say that?
I just mean I'm prepared. Sorry.
Okay. More importantly, eat up before it gets cold. I made something really special today.
Don't feel like you need to stay here then, Fiora. Go and make your next delivery.
Huh?
Well, I'm sure you'd like Shulk to try some while it's still hot.
That's okay. Shulk has no sense of taste. He'll say it's delicious even if it's stone cold.
In which case, today he would actually mean it.
Maybe.
I'm fine, Fiora. Off you go.
Okay. Dunban, thanks.
I'm not finished yet. I have to be prepared to use the Monado again.
I really do forget how long these cutscenes are. Holy moly! I know it's like, oh hey, you like movies, right? We're gonna play movies, and it's like, whoa, time to play as Aaron Girl, I guess. Story quest. It's not like it's like your normal like side quest shenanigans stuff like that. Man can't even hold his can't even hold his spoon right. I mean, look at his arm. It's like discolored and everything, like all those dark marks and stuff like that. Honestly, I would honestly be surprised if he's even able to use it, to be honest. Crashed at the last chapter of if I can read stuff. Nyazuka about the fifth try, and it finally worked. To make it that far in, to have the game crash like that many times, holy moly. Oh, but glad it finally did, and I'm glad it finally did. Oh, yeah, poor Dun Dun, poor Dun Dun indeed. What's up? Aren't you taking some food for Sulk? Better hurry up. It won't taste very nice if it gets cold. Well, it's like he said, he doesn't really care about the taste, so and it's like, okay, you're more concerned about me getting him food than making sure that you can eat alright. Okay, fine. I see how it is.
Hey, Fiora.
Dixon,
Looks like you're in a hurry. Where are you off to?
I just thought I'd take Shulk some food. I'm on my way to the lab.
Shulk's not there right now.
Really?
I just sent him out to get some fresh air. You know where he'll have gone.
Outlet Park.
That's the one.
Okay. Thanks, Dixon.
You do kind of love time passing in this game. Fiora just stands there staring blankly at him until dark, but no time has passed at all. You know, the time really flies in this universe. It's like I just stand here. I'm just standing here, and it's already 10:50. Like, what just happened? Actually, not 10:50. It's like 8. Well, it's 1. I guess by like, okay, military time. 21. Well, 9 p.m. Where's it's actually the time now, but like it's just a minute is like a second. So time really does just fly in this universe. It really does. It took you 2 full days, no sleep. The second day you were just living off of energy drinks. Which actually, that now has me questioning, Obo. Were you trying to do a no death run 100% of ahead in time? And like every time, and I know you said like every time the game crashed, you reset it, but were you trying to go for the entire game without dying? If you don't mind me asking.
Hi there.
Also, you know, there's side quests that you can get during the day, but there's also some that you can get during the night. It's like, okay, it's like, okay, all right, I got every side quest in the area! And then it turns night. Oh, wait a second. It's suddenly... oh, wait, there's suddenly 8,000 more side quests available. Just... what the hey happened? No, but every time you died on Yakuzuka, it crashed for you. Oh. Dang.
Who's this?
I just wanted to know if you were doing another run, but massive rip on the fact that the game was doing that like every time. Holy moly. Oh. Oh! Ah! You know, you gotta love those quests where you go over and accept it, and you already have what you need. So you're already done with it. You just get the free money or EXP, just write that in there. Problem solved. I just happen to have the thing on me. It's an absolutely wonderful feeling. It's like, okay. Do I have to go out and search for all these items? Oh, wait a second, I don't need to. Oh, thank Lord. Where am I even going? This is not even the right way. I got sidetracked by side quests. It's like, wait a second. No, this is not where I need to be. Where I actually need to go is over here. So, I never complimented this game's soundtrack yet. That's honestly a crime against humanity. The soundtrack in this game is beautiful. One of my favorite video game soundtracks out there. I absolutely love the soundtrack in this game. And the outskirts of Colony 9's theme, both day and night, are absolutely great. It really is pretty, really is amazing. Yeah. Even like the original soundtrack was still good. Which, fun fact, you can actually like have the you can actually there's a setting that you can actually play the original on-game soundtrack instead of the remake, if that's something you want to do. And oh, curse you, cutscenes.
The Monado. It's the only sword that's effective against the Mechon armor. They say that before time began, it was wielded by the Bionis. The same Bionis that we all live on. It must have a secret. That's how Dunban was able to destroy so many Mechon. And why he lost the use of his right arm. If I can just unlock the secret of its power.
Shulk!
Fiora! This is great. It tastes so good.
Really?
It's amazing.
Oh, Shulk, you say that every day.
Not quite. It's always delicious, but today it's amazing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I used some special herbs and spices today. So if you said it was just the same as usual, I'd know for sure you had no sense of taste.
What?
Oh, nothing. The breeze feels so good.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Huh? The debris siren.
Strange. There hasn't been much falling lately.
There might be more on the way. The anti-air batteries can't protect us out here. Let's get back to the lab.
Okay.
You know, I just wanted to take a moment to compliment the game's soundtracks, and then I forgot how close I was to the actual cutscene itself, so it's like, darn. But there do be a lot of stairs. True. There do be a lot of stairs, and that is the amount of stairs that this game's soundtrack has. Okay, no. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. But you know, in these kind of moments, it's a nice night, nice and wonderful night. This is like a perfect opportunity for a heart-to-heart. I mean, after all, this is a nice view of the colony. Draw distance gonna be slightly better. Oh, it actually is better than how it was in the original, at least. Just have a nice little heart-to-heart. These aren't voice act, thank God. So I don't have to mute myself for these ones, thankfully. Hey, Shul, you remember that time we watched the sunrise? Right here? It was when we were quite young. Yeah, I remember. We came because I invited you. You don't remember, do you? Wait. I thought I invited you. Excuse me. I thought I did. It's just when you ever invited me to do anything. Wow. Wow, I thought he had more of a social life. Or I could have sworn that was what I. Because there seems to become some kind of pass or Nashville lie on Detector Tazzy. Some of these heart-to-hearts can be pretty nerve-wracking when it comes to responses. It's like, wait, shoot, would I say this or this? Oh god. Don't did an oopsie. You definitely did an oopsie. Some responses are pretty obvious, others aren't so much. And something I usually like to do whenever it comes to heart-to-hearts is that I usually like to save before I do them. But for this playthrough, I'm going to live with my actions. If I get a response wrong, I'm living with it. End of story. It's like, game, you throw me some curveballs, but you know what? I'm fine because save's coming! Thank goodness you can save anywhere in the game and be able to load your save at any time. So I don't have to live with these mistakes, but I am a man. I take my responsibilities. He's living on the edge. don't you know, I do love to live dangerously. I had a big fight on Dunman, ran out of the house. Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now. If I'm remembering that right, you wanted to marry me. If you guys couldn't tell, I'm doing this on purpose. The D in 3D Dante stands for danger. I mean, it kinda do. It kinda do. Well, I know what you hate hate more about dialogue options. One side leads to the same ending. Gives Telltale Games the evil eye. You do be right about that, though. I mean, I guess like, because like the only real like Telltale games I'm familiar with are, is Walking Dead, and I guess like some of the decisions that you do make in those games are different enough to make some slight changes to the story, but it's generally the same thing in the end. It's just slightly different for every flavor. At least how it is. That's how it is with the first season. Second season, not so much, and I'm not familiar with the others besides those two. New stream title: Dante ruins childhood friendship for a laugh. Breaking news: You're slash Shulk for the 10,000th time. Okay, now you say something about wanting to be your bride. But you promise you forget about that. I'm sorry, PR. Couldn't resist. I mean, if I'm honest, I quite like the idea. I quite like the idea of you being my bride. So don't get any funny ideas in your head. I was just a kid. I barely even knew what a bride was. You still remember his own. Even the game's encouraging me to break friendships. I got an achievement for that. It's like every like that heart to heart. I always like go out of my way to like. I always go out of my way to fail, just to kind of fail it, just to get that achievement out of the way. So there's that. Like after after this point though, every other heart to heart, I'll actually I'll actually like try to answer these responses to the best of my abilities. I can say that right there.
Good day.
I also see. I see that explanation. Mark, I see you. Don't think I don't. I have laser vision. I'm not afraid to use it. Not afraid to use it whatsoever. What do you got?
Hello.
Okay, you want some eggs? We'll get you some eggs. We'll get you an omelet. Enjoy said eggs. And well, they weren't really kidding about this. Sorry for causing all of this trouble. It'll be up and running as soon as we secure some meat for cylinders. Till then, please keep your distance, because it's dangerous to go up close and personal with this thing. Very dangerous, and I feel bad for this one resident that lives in this house. It's like they can't even go in their home without breaking through their window, unless they have a back door. Oh, they don't even have a back door. Like they're just kind of forced to enter their house through enter their home for the window. Just straight up don't even have a choice on that matter. Sorry, we crashed a mech into your house. Our bad. Anime fan. Dude, at least the house is still there. Mechs are usually way bigger. I mean, logically speaking, that is actually a kind of a good point. The wall at least would be gone. Or at least there'll be like some kind of dent to it, but no, it's still standing. It's still there. And hello there.
Ryan, what are you doing? Shulk. No, I'm just. Ryan!
Goodness.
Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine.
It's broken.
What? What do you mean it's broken? Don't you care about me? I could have died.
You're not hurt, are you? The Monado can't cut people. More importantly, what were you thinking, Ryan?
Sorry, I came to ask a favor, but you weren't here. And I saw the Monado and...
I know I'm here a lot, but even I need fresh air sometimes. Is your body still feeling numb? We have to be very careful with the Monado. It's not a toy.
I know, man. I just wanted to touch it. Didn't know it would do that. Sorry. But is it true? The Monado really can't cut people?
The pattern in that circle. Or maybe it's a symbol. I think it shows which power the Monado has at the moment.
You think it's a symbol?
Well, if I can find a way to increase the number of symbols, I should.
I'm sure that's all very clever. But why were you more worried about a machine than me, Shulk?
Well, I just explained why.
That's not the point.
Sorry.
Look at you, worthless without the Monado.
Until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
So, of course I want to get my revenge!
Your blade, it did not cut deep enough.
Shulk! Shulk!
What on Bionis happened there?
Ryan. Fiora.
Are you okay? Does it hurt?
No. Ryan, when you held the Monado, did you see anything?
You know, like a blue blade made of light came out. Same as just now.
I don't mean that. A feeling like time had stopped, and then...
Time had stopped?
So, was it only me who saw that?
That sounds strange. Is it another Monado thing?
Who knows? Anyway, no matter how good a sword it is, that's what happens when you hold it. Looks like Dunban really is the only one who can use it.
I won't let my brother use it ever again. Not after what it did to him.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway, the point is, I'm fine. To be honest, this has happened a few times before. I've been researching the Monado for a long time.
Shulk, don't act as if this is nothing.
Look, don't worry about it. Anyway, Ryan, what did you want to ask me about?
Oh, yeah. Old Square Tash has gone and put me on punishment duty. Fancy tagging along?
Punishment? The Colonel was pretty angry today. Did he hit you?
Well, whether he hit me is neither here nor there, really. Although, actually, he did end up hitting me. And that ain't all. He made me do 1,000 squats and sit-ups.
Whoa, nasty.
Yeah. And now I have to go all the way to the Magmel ruins and back.
So you have to go and collect the ether cylinders?
That's the one. They're used to power the mobile artillery. Looks like the damage has been repaired. They can't move without the ether energy. And it seems like the fueling station's all out of stock.
Is the mobile artillery that big machine that crashed in the residential district?
Yeah, probably.
You know your way around there, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll go with you.
Yeah, knew you would.
Hold on. The Magmel ruins are in Tephra Cave, right? I heard that there's a Mel lizard nest there. I couldn't take it if anything happened to Shulk. He's delicate. Not like you, Ryan.
What are you on about?
I'll be fine. I can take care of myself.
But...
Okay, I got it. I'll make you a promise. Shulk won't even get a scratch.
a promise doesn't mean much coming from you.
She don't trust me at all.
Nah, she doesn't mean it.
Eat the custard creams and drinking tea. Well, what a nice cup of tea. It'll go well with this nice fine light from this red-bladed sword. It's a nice day to drink a cup of tea. Okay, I'm gonna stop myself before it gets worse. But yeah. If you know better, you say this was made in London. Well, as I kind of like said in the chat, but as far as I know, at least as far as I can remember, at least with the original game, like the Wii version of this game, I like to say this was released in Europe and Japan or something like that, or just some other countries. For a while before we even got it in the US. I could be misremembering my facts, or I could just be completely wrong. But that's what I remember. Just straight up, that's like all I can really remember for that. So they do speak some rather fluent English, and instead of moms they do say mums and stuff like that as well. I can tell you that right there. I'm still not gonna do any side quests right now. You mean Europe got something got something a while before the US did? That's new. I mean, I thought this was also the same with the Wii version of Pikmin 2. We didn't get the Wii version of Pikmin 2 until like God knows how long later. That's like the only other game I can think of that we didn't get, but every other like country got it before we eventually got it, like a good few years later. Usually it's the other way around. Usually, yes, but this was like one of the rare exceptions. But once again, I could be wrong for all I know. That could be. We're almost there. Sometimes it doesn't even get to Europe. Even when it does, sometimes it only reaches places like Germany or Spain, hardly England or Ireland. Huh. Huh. I'm gonna regret moving forward, am I? I'm gonna regret it.
You forgot something. You will be needing the transport cases, right?
Fiora.
Ah. I'm coming along as well. I'd feel better going with you boys than sitting at home worrying about you. So, let's get moving.
I knew she didn't trust me.
Looks like it.
Okay, I just have a question. I immediately beelined over here the moment we departed. How did she get over here this quickly? Is there like some kind of back road, some kind of shortcut that I'm not aware of or something? That she just or did she have teleporting powers or something like that? Like, I don't want to know. But I mean, she's here again. So we got a party of 3. I actually wanted to wait until we got to this point, but I think it's time we spend the next 3 hours on side quest and more monster quests. She Dragon Ball teleported. Obvious. She instant transmission. Huh. Huh. Interesting. You know, it'd be funny if I did the same myself. No, I too can skip it. Which I haven't been doing, which I have not been doing this entire time. Because, I don't know, just take in the scenery before I start being lazy and just start teleporting everywhere and just saying screw it.
Yes.
That kind of thing really, and no, wrong thing. Okay, well I guess right thing. It's anime, of course. There's some obnoxious way of going place to place and instantaneously. It's like instant transmission, randomly teleporting. Yeah, this game has everything. Like holy moly. Just straight up, holy jeez. What was this? Resident lost his tool and can't make any money. Well, I found his tool and apparently he instantly got it back. Okay. I mean, I guess whatever works, I suppose. Don't have to go back to the person. That's nice. Why is everyone named Colony 9 residents? You hate to be born here because they're all just your normal like NPCs that not a lot of people really care for, and they're not really significant to anything. Her, however, she actually does have a name. Dearie me. My grandsons are having quite the altercation. But now they got the upper hand. They are both in training. Both in training. That doesn't sound good. Why do boys be training? Have you ever heard of anything so ridiculous? I certainly haven't. I do hope the younger of the two wins, though, because I always have to put some kind of favoritism towards these boys. He's my flesh and blood, after all. That's why I like someone to take him the biscuits I've made. It might even encourage him to train harder. Why do you want the younger one to win? They're both family. Oh, that's right, Fiora. You wouldn't know. Anyway, that's our business. I should have said anything. In any case, would you mind helping me with this? Deliver some biscuits to my boy. Because he truly is my biscuit. And I'll be saving his biscuits for his training. I'm most grateful. My legs aren't what they used to be, you see? Even getting to the Residential District is awkward. I'll make you some biscuits. On TVF's Solarians in Mass Effect are named after their birthplace as well, like Q's extended middle name. So we have Shulk, Bionis, Colony Knight, protagonist. Make sure my grandson gets those biscuits, all of them preferably. Don't you dare eat any. I'm looking at you, pig man. I know how you are with these biscuits. I know how you are. My first friend. I made a friend because all of these nameless people are not my friends. Oh, I don't have to skip travel point for this area yet, do I? Or is there even a skip travel point? Oh darn. Let's go. I'll just go from here. You only be able to get two of those words. All right, now there's a riot. So I helped you out. Are we friends now? Hey, do 4 more side quests for me, then maybe, just maybe, I'm willing to be friends with you. Also, free money. Hey! But then the other side of the coin is just as awkward. Yeah. You've been getting complaints from your customers. Sorry you can ask, but you can use some kind of glowing rocks. Okay, for a second I thought she would want these rocks for her cooking. I'm like, why do you need glowing rocks for... I guess they're a delicacy. I guess they're edible. Maybe, sorta. Love characters that get you to do like 5 long annoying tasks. Only to repay by doing one thing using the excuse that it means a lot to you or something. I mean, like, whenever there are like a chain of side quests, like with each side quest you do, you always get a reward for doing them. And usually they are. Like, once again, this is almost like any side quest in this game is usually worth doing. Sometimes you might get an item from it. Sometimes most of the times you'll get money. But most importantly, you'll get EXP. And most importantly, you'll get EXP. Alright, that's my 18th quest! That's great, right, friend? Hey, so I'm in love with you now. What? what suddenly caused this to... What? Huh? Wait. Get on here to the oldest person on Colony 9. Yeah, because we need to go more into detail on how old you are exactly. It's the same old problem, you know what I'm on about. My back's playing up again. The dang thing keeps acting up every time I try to get up. I suppose you know what I need. Bring me some medicinal frog oil. That stuff works to treat on my old back. You look pretty fitter than anyone, Gramps. You exercise every day, don't you? I just endure the pain and fake smile like I'm hunky-dory. Please help an old man get back on his feet, won't you? Back pain is not fun. Holy moly, it's not. Old man Dante is back, and he's ready to talk about them biscuits again. Why am I even talking about biscuits? And I could really use a biscuit right now. Thank for that. Thanks for that, youngin. It's a lot to this old timer. You can get medical frog oil from the frogs around here. Cause you know, frogs aren't really all that big and scary, they're just giant frogs, nothing out of the ordinary. Nero wants a friend. Not many Napa in Colony, so Nero has no one to play with. It's just a young lad. Just wants some friends. Thank you. There's a Hans boy named Lucas. Nero wants to be friends with him. Can't you make friends yourself? No, Nero, I'm too scared to. I'm trying to encourage you, kid. Never mind. Guess we can help. Nero wrote a letter, but too afraid to give it to him myself. Please, can you take it for? Can you take for me? Trying to make friends. A process that's either not too hard to do or is like, oh god, what do I say? What do I do? Do they even like me to begin with? Do they even want to be friends with me? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I could definitely say I fall in that category. I could definitely say I fall in that category. Like, holy moly. At least as a kid, anyways. I can definitely say that. Nero's waiting for you. Don't read letter! You know what it's like when you read letters! Well, this is not Animal Crossing. You know how it's like to read letters! Good old parkour. Jumping on barrels, crates, getting a higher view of the world, and it really is going off realism for the fact that you don't really jump all that high. Curse your realism. What do you want? A letter from you? Yeah, I'll read it now. You read that letter. No, you don't jump that high. You don't. And I can definitely say for like X and 2, you jump a lot higher in those games than you do here. In X's case, you jump insanely high in X. Like, holy moly. Not quite like a Mario jump or anything like that, but you still do. You still jump pretty high in that game. You still do. You always wanted a Nopon friend. This would really be fun. Being friend... You know, if I could be friends with a Nopon, I definitely would love to be friends with a Nopon. But then the realism is immediately shattered by them, by having them float for half a second. Jumps in as quick as they begin. True. It's kind of like they're like long jumping like almost all the time. And I don't mean for like, I don't mean like Mario 64 or just Mario like long jumping with the Yahoo! Nothing like that. Just like actual like real life like long jumping. At least like the Olympic event, anyways. Something like that. I don't know. Look at such nice point to agree to be nearest friends. Thank you. Near, go play now. You go play. Go have fun. You go have fun. Get a nice little thingamahover. So, you know, the time system is nice, but sometimes wait a second. I find this slightly amusing. You just hover over the bench. It's like you're not even allowed to. You're not even allowed to sit in it. You just like float over that. You know. Okay. Realism at its finest. But Day Night system's cool. But sometimes it sucks to have to wait like a long time just for it to hate day and night. Twilight Princess, I look at you specifically when I say this. It'd be nice if I had the ability to change time. Oh wait a second, I have this pocket watch that says Time Lord. Huh. Oh, and it's just suddenly night. Okay.
Hello.
I guess that works. What's up? What do you need? Need to see me for something? Are those Grandma's biscuits? She really shouldn't have gone to all the trouble. Thanks for bringing them for her. Please thank Grandma for me as well. Okay, well I guess I'll just head back over here. Wait, was there also a quest out? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, there's a quest out here. I may as well grab that before I do anything else. These aren't quests. These are chores. I mean, the side quest I know is like, you go out and do a thing for me. Go out and kill something, collect something that's like that I can't go out and do or stuff like that. It's like, oh, hey, you want to deliver this letter? Can you like deliver this letter for me? Oh, hey, can you deliver these biscuits to my grandson? Yes, these are like really lovely side quests. All manual labor. Yo, thank my grandma for these cookies. No, really, go thank her. Go thank her right now, or you'll waste your time by not doing it. Because you're going to absolutely regret it when you don't do it. Oh, Sean, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've broken my watch. Look, it's in pieces. I'm terrible with machines, even little ones like this. Would you mind fixing it for me? You don't have to be good with machines to be careful with them. You just have to be careful. You know, as long as you do, it's It's like, you don't have to be a phone expert or anything like that, but just be careful with that phone. Make sure you don't drop it for the 8,000th time already. Like, God. Always do be dropping that phone. I don't know why. Was your father good with machines? I thought fixing things would be the first thing he'd teach you. Not just good, he was amazing. When I was little, I used to marvel at how he swung that hammer. And now he's gone, and as hard as I try, I can't be like he was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Desiree. I didn't mean to be rude. Aw, it's easy to make you go all timid. Seriously, don't worry about it. It's been a year since then. I'm back on my feet. Anyways, are you gonna fix my watch or not? It's like, you know, it's nice to have this small talk, but watch, I need it fixed now. I'll give you some nice, I'll give you some amazing things if you do it. Okay, you leave it in my capable hands. I'll use some of the equipment in the lab, so it might take a while. Or, you know, I'm just gonna take my time on this because there's a bunch of other things I need to do. Because, you know, as you do, I do be multitasking like God knows how many side quests around this point, which I'm missing Monster Quest 1 somewhere. Actually, what kind of side quests do I not even have? I don't have Challenge 3, Monster Quest 1. Well, I think I got all the collection quests at least. Okay. I have a feeling where I know where I can find some of my answers, and some of the quests I haven't gotten yet. Wrong thing. Anyways, where's Grandma? You took my biscuits to Jerky. He is such a good boy, so sweet, and he always loved those biscuits. I'd very much like Jerky, though. You're on his side too, aren't you? Always voting for the underdog. You better be voting for the underdog, or else it's actually I don't know how I fed you folks. You know, I'm just not gonna bother. I'm just not. Take these biscuits to my favorite grandson, not the other one. He smells and I hate him. Huh. You know, you always be littering in the trash can all the time. I thought I taught the boy to stop doing that, but he just keeps doing it. Oh, less week with context. It's like you didn't have to tell me why exactly you hated him, but I mean, I get the idea you hate him, but no, there's no need to give context on that. I wasn't asking for it, but okay, I guess I'm getting some context anyways. Are you the interfering do-gooder everyone's been talking about? Well, I've got a big favor to you. Could you find Miller for me? Oh, this definitely sounds like a problem. He's a habitual slacker, and I just don't know what to do with him. He always runs away as soon as I see me coming. I haven't so much as spoken a word to him lately. He's the only subordinate I have, so I can't just ignore him. Good to see our young captain hasn't changed. Ryan, you look like you need some work. Surely you can help me out. You're asking for help again? You gotta do stuff yourself sometimes. I know, but don't you know how fast Miller can run? Don't you? Aren't you? Okay. He can get away from me in 3 seconds. I need your help. You say he's a fast runner, but didn't you also describe him as lazy? I mean, I guess if you're lazy, you gotta know when to run. But wouldn't you be too lazy to? Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'll be sure to reward you when you find him. I can't even... You know, I could just climb over this. You know... I could. You gotta know. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. I suppose. I suppose. Okay. I guess I'm not fixing this right away. I'll get the materials later. Not gonna bother with that right now. You. Okay, no, it's just great. This is just challenge 3. Any other? There's 2 other side quests. What do we got over here? You have a... Oh, no, you're just a normal Defense Force soldier. Ah, here's Monster Quest 1! Now I have the entire Monster Quest, trilogy. Now I'll be able to murder all of those slimes. I'll have a fun time while I'm at it.
Hello.
How do you? You lost your wedding ring. I can't book that on that one. I mean, I'd rather not book that on that one, to be honest. And... Oh. Hi there. Oh, Captain Leader wants me to go back, does he? What is with that woman? Can't she come find me herself? Anyways, I don't want to make any trouble for you. I'll go back. Alright then. That was easy. You seen how fast this man moves? Just stood there, it's like, huh. She wants me to go back. Okay. Hey, I guess I can go back. I mean, you guys, you went out of your way to come over here. I don't want to cause you any more problems. So, yeah, I'll just go back. Don't mind me. Ah, that's where the wedding ring was. Huh. I don't know what y'all were doing right behind Dumb Man's house to begin with, but okay. Alright. Actually, I'll wait on finishing that side quest with Miller. Because I gotta go back over there once I get the blue chains for the broken watch anyways, so I'm best saving that for later. So I spent like a good like hour 50 without doing probably the most obvious thing, equipping myself with new gear. I've just been kind of just ignoring that for a bit. And actually, I also have gotten some new equipment while I was doing these side quests. So, this is the equipment screen. And a cool little thing about equipment in this game is, well, some of these costumes are actually different. It's not like they're just better equipment. They actually do change your appearance. In the case, like with the colony top, having Shulk look the way that everybody knows him to be, and then this metal armor, which has him look like this. In Definitive Edition, you can actually change his out. You can actually like permanently like keep his outfit. You can like, so like, you can always have your character wear a specific clothing at all times and not have the equipment like change their appearance whatsoever. And I'm gonna do that real quick. And only do it with Shulk. Okay, no. No. What was it? Actually, it was metal type with Ryan. And those are some nice boxers you got there. Some very nice boxers you got there, Ryan. Alright, I didn't need to know your underwear choice, man, but that's also really nice walk garter. Do I have like any other like new equipment? Well, I have the swimming sandals. I guess they're slightly better as well. But what do you got? Some new weapons for Ryan. Nothing new for Shulk. Some defense knights for Fiora. I suppose I can equip them. Oh, buy them. Just everything else. I'm probably not gonna bother all that much with the equipment here, since I don't know, it's not, the equipment doesn't make that much of a difference in terms of stats. I mean, I guess mine is this nice little Regnus armor. Actually does get a pretty big boost in physical defense. Which, actually, you know what, unless there's just better things. It's a lot, it's very expensive. Yeah, I'm probably just not gonna bother. Unless there's like some kind of art book here I might want to get. Hope you are doing well as well as Stone Family. I can definitely say that I have been doing well, and I can definitely say that the stream so far has been making my days slightly better. Cause like, just once again, I just been very anxious today, and just kind of just a little on edge, but still kind of still went ahead and stream this anyways, and I'm not regretting it. Not in the slightest. I'm honestly having a great time, and I hope everybody here is having a great time as well. And I hope everyone here is doing well. I can say that right there. And yeah, doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Oh wow, that's a lot of... Alright, so there are new arts! There are new moves, stuff to try out, Slit Edge, Stream Edge. Bone Upper, Rage, Aura Burst. I haven't even used VR in combat yet. Oh, it probably will be pretty soon. Which... I'm gonna have all my offensive arts to the left for actually. Actually, I'll have Slit Edge on the right and Stream Edge on the left. This all just keep the same, and this all just keep the same. And a little thing that you can do, when you discover the new landmarks, and kill enemies you'll get AP, which and if you have enough AP, you can level up one of your arts. Pretty much make that move a lot stronger than what it is normally. And I do not have much in terms of AP. I mean, I have enough to upgrade Light Heal, which I may as well, just so that heals a little bit more. Just so it heals a little more. And it's the only real reliable healing move I have at the moment, so may as well make that level stronger. Besides that, there's also skill trees. These are very complex, very complex, but also very helpful. These pretty much allows you to learn like certain skills that will help out either in battle or outside of battle. And if you have like if you're on like a certain skill tree like integrity, which as long as you have this equipped, your block rate will go up. But if I move him over to an intuition like I'm gonna do right now, it'll raise up his agility instead. That kind of thing, really. So, just so I can get these characters started on some skill trees, I'm gonna have Shulk on Intuition, Ryan on Enthusiasm, and Fiora on Daring. And get all art school. Get all art school. Now it's time we actually kill some things. All right, what's the thing I need to kill for a quest? These little things, these bats. Huh. Well, that died very quickly. we're pretty much just gonna be just gonna be taking care of some of the on some side quest right here that involves me to kill enemies or just collect some item orbs for certain items I need for certain quests. So we're just gonna be out roaming out here, just kind of relaxing for the most part. So what is there to talk about? Any good topics? I'm not entirely sure if they're still if the E3 if E3 is if the Ubisoft E3 is still going at the moment. Honestly, I have no sure. Like I honestly have not been following that this entire time. I hear bits and pieces of it, but that's really about it. But not much more besides those bits and pieces. I can say that right there. That takes care of the rock quests. Some ants. Pest control. Because oh, I mean, know how big these ants are? Oh. I cannot imagine how life would be if you had arachnophobia in this universe. Knowing how big these spiders are. It's gotta be a nightmare. Because as far as I know, arachnophobia does exist in this universe. It does. At that point, you don't even know it's the phobia. It's just that thing. That thing can eat me. I guess you can still be a phobia. That's pretty darn justifiable. Yeah. I suppose it is like literally to the point where it's like, oh, it's like, okay, that thing can just straight up eat me. That thing can just outright decimate me. Like, holy moly, that's not to be messed with. Beware of unique monsters. First little mini boss, first named unique monster, the verdant Lutchel. I want to kill it right now, or do I wait? No, throw caution under the wind. Let's do it. And there's like a little boss scene that plays when you're doing these fights. And this theme is amazing as well. Absolutely love this theme. Truly do. And you know, honestly, you know, yeah, we can just get the aggro. Oh God! Oh my, where did all these caterpillars come from? Oh God! Oh God! I mean, it's dead. I don't think. Honestly, I don't think I'll make it. Okay, no, maybe. You can kill these caterpillars fast enough. Maybe. I'm praying that they don't end up killing him. Okay, no, he's fine.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
He's fine. Thank goodness. Teddy Greaves, Rockbone Hammer. I lose out on defense, though I do get more attack. I kind of want to keep the block guarder because like I guess they're kind of going into the each character every character we got right here. So it looks like you're kind of your glass cannon. He's kind of your standard like attacker. Not the most, doesn't really have the best defenses and can't really take hits too well, but he is able to dish out damage pretty well. Ryan's is your standard tank. He's able to take hits pretty well. Has a lot of HP, some good defenses as well. And Theodore is kind of similar to the Shulk. She's also able to dish out some good damage while inflicting some statuses as well. So it's like in the case of this, I kind of don't want to lower his physical defense for now, since I kind of do need a tank around this point. And he can't even, oh, excuse me, he can't even equip heavy armor yet. Well, darn. Oh, I mean, I'll be surprised if we lose after being a giant caterpillar like that earlier ago. And oh hey, chain attack. I'm carrying out chain attack. Select arts for the free members of the party to perform. It's pretty much like a big like super move that you're able to do. And there's a lot to it. Each character is able to use her arts. Even if the arts were on cooldown, they'll immediately be usable for a chain attack. The talent arts, however, aren't the case. If the talent art's not available for a chain attack, by the time you hit the chain attack, they won't be available during said chain attack. So there's that. If you remember correctly, weight directly lowers accuracy, so you prioritize stuff that weighs on the least, though you haven't experimented much with heavy armor. You know, for the longest time, I've always wondered what weight did in this game. I always wondered what exactly it did, because I wasn't really all that familiar with weight. I didn't know it actually lowers accuracy. So that's the case then. Usually some agility up gems and stuff like that, which is stuff we'll be getting later. Can usually fix that, but But again, I never knew to them. I'm like, honestly, almost just now speechless. It's like, huh? I never knew that, and I'm just now thinking about it. It's like, huh? It's like my mind is still trying to process that that's what weight does. But that's ultimately really nice to know in the end. Ah, birds. Good old birds, or cranes in this case. You know, it's like I want a good opportunity to like use my chain attack since, you know, I have one. It does slowly. Your party gauge does slowly deplete when you're out of battle. So it's like I kind of wish I can use it for a good situation, but that hasn't gotten brought up yet. Because I mean, most of these guys just die really quickly. Like, it doesn't really take all that much effort just to knock them down. It really doesn't. I was like, what got me to the level? Oh, wait a second, I just randomly got an achievement. A baby Armu. Well, the fact that the baby is this huge, like, dang. Are these really babies or are they not? These guys are massive. Despite being little tykes. And I'm not saying who wants me to murder these things? Big baby! Very big baby! Like baby! Dang, big! Wait! Wait. Defeat a monster on the beach that protects the anti-air battery. You help the defense force soldier, and the anti-air battery one is much more peaceful now. You're telling me this tyke here has been causing... Okay. It's just kind of minding its own business. And from what I can see as well, the battery's not that far. And I just kind of... Oh. Jeez. I'm gonna have to, like, literally swim over here to even get to the battery, which I don't think they'll actually do. Yeah, we have a chain attack ready to go. That's why we're not activating that chain attack. Because God forbid if I do that. I'll give him that. Well, really just like any kind of like equipment that I got. It's usually a good idea to readjust your equipment with every now and then. You farm the heck out of chain attacks later on because it gives an infinity bonus for the characters involved. Yep. It does do that. Do gotta build up those binds. Make those chain attacks even more beautiful and even more destructive. Because, like, if they whip chain attacks, I guess for those who don't know, there's a chance that after you're done with the chain attack, you can still keep going with it. And that depends on the affinity of your party and how much each character in said party like each other. The higher their affinity, the more chances you'll get to continue to rack up some to rack up some bonuses for said same attack. The extended ones can do so much damage. Holy lord, they do. It's insane. Absolutely insane. With the amount of damage you can do with these chain attacks. It can be. And it's definitely gonna be fun to do some of that later on. That tiny fish had a giant chest like that. I really should stop questioning this at this point. I really should. Ooh! Let's see, wait. Increases weight, but gives us strength up too. I'll equip it. I'll equip it on Chalk, make him a little stronger. Make him hit harder. The cart leggings, that's definitely gonna go on you. You're one taking the hate most of the time anyways. Any more birds for me to kill? Alright, I'm gonna have to go or you'll be late. have a great stream, Dante. Thank you so much for chilling Matt. Hope things go well on your end, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Fairly, Matt. Why am I even attacking? Who am I even fighting? So many fishes. So many that it's starting to get a little fishy. Okay, not my best plan, I'll admit. But wait a second. Okay. It's like that carcass was charging up or something? It's like, oh boy, I'm gonna do something. You're not gonna like it. Alright, I'm gonna do it. You better be ready. Just straight up better be ready. I'm not quite getting the X I need. I thought I was right behind him. Clearly I wasn't. Getting so many filthy X from these things. Now I have all the hate. Do I do a change that just to start off? Do it not. Oh, actually, this should give me what I need. There we go. You will enjoy those omelets now. Will absolutely enjoy them. It only took murdering like God knows how many birds just to get them. Huh. Equip that. I just got the soldier pike, which no. That's a lot of it harder. Don't get me wrong, but just again, rather have the extra defense. I'd rather have that than anything else. Okay, so more stuff to kill here. Not necessarily. I mean, I guess not necessarily to kill. Oh, there is a little mini boss here. I actually do want to kill just for the hay of it, or is it not? Or is it not here? Wait a second. Evil Rogrant. It should be. It should be here. Or is it only out during a certain time of the day? During this time? No. Not that. The night? Okay, well, so, okay, someone was after me for a second, and then just immediately gave up. It's like, okay, whatever. Nah, there's the target. Wait, did they just like give up on life? It's like, nah, they're just not worth fighting, not worth killing. It's like, okay, whatever. I don't even know who I'm attacking. Okay, well, I can actually, or nah, he just. This fish is literally like, nah, this is not even worth my time. Why am I even bothering with them? Just, why am I even bothering? Okay, actually getting a chance to do a chain attack. This is like a good opportunity, if any. Not bad. Not too bad for a first chain attack. Huh. And thus said fish has been fished out. He kept the fish literally just kept being like, nah, they're not. It's not even worth fighting. I'm just gonna go, and just was literally like that for God knows how long. Yeah. But the fishy eventually got fried out. Eventually he did. It was only a matter of time before it happened, and it happened. This is on Ether defense, though I don't think I'll be running into anything that uses Ether quite yet. Look up that. I don't think I have anything else that's new. I mean, maybe a new weapon. No, actually yes, but it kind of sucks. Oh yeah, in terms of skill trees. Battle cry, increased attention gained from party ending. That helps. That's actually pretty nice. Heavy equipment, you can actually, okay, I can actually have him equip heavy armor now. Battle stance, strength up buff at the start of battle. That's pretty nice as well. Also noticed that they got some new arts. So I'm just gonna actually I have War String on the right. Yeah, and everything else. Yeah, war screen to the war screen to the right. No, have it that on the left instead of the right. God, and just leave it like that. Not even gonna do much more. I'm with it anyways. I can definitely say that right there. A giant hornet. Well, also some colony crabbles that I kind of need to kill. I mean, say these things freak you out. Well, not really all that freaky, right? Right. I'm only gonna assume that they're not. Only gonna assume. That about takes care of that. And now I'm just killing this guy for absolutely no reason. It's like, you know what, I'm already here. May as well kill it while I'm at it. May as well. I'm already here anyways. Excuse me, is there a thing I need here? Speedy Ramsey. Level 10. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need the kill it for a quest. Do I? Do I not? No, I don't. I'll just leave it alone for now. It's like not even worth my time to bother with that thing. I mean, I mean, there are definitely rewards, great rewards if you do take on a name monster. But I don't know, like that one in particular, I was like, do I really want to kill it? Especially at the level I'm at right now. Though I might be fine, but I don't really have a lot of options early game, so it's like I could kill it just for the hay of it and just for the lulz and see how life goes. And there's another thing I need here, apparently, down here. No, it's just another item arm I need. Okay, the other blue chain. Okay, alright, rabbits. I don't want to deal with the big one yet, so you. Oh, excuse me, I'm like, excuse me, do I not have the option to do that yet? Okay. Excuse me, I don't have the option to lure in enemies yet. My bad. You can do that. If you don't want to deal with horde enemies, you can lure one enemy. You can lure one enemy away from the rest of the pack to kill them, but it doesn't work all the time. It's the thing. doesn't. Alright, let's try. Let's do this. See how far this rabbit hole is gonna go. That's why Theora has the aggro to start things off with. Start things off. Fantastic. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Nurse Strike. Do some good damage. Hurt that thing. But God, I have the aggro now. I need to actually learn a little move. Oh, into volume. It, you know, if he gets off of me, that'd be nice. I was like, we can definitely do this. I was like, after a change attack like that, yeah, then yeah, well, it's just fine. Or you know, it just doesn't leave me alone, and it just becomes an absolute nightmare of a time. And oh, these do have agility up, which actually, you're gonna look with heavy armor around, but it's not any better than what you have. I mean, +6 defense, but boots aren't really too great for you either. Again, I don't think I'll be dealing with any enemies that can use ether yet, so I'll just do that for the time being. Now, if I don't need anything over here, then I'm just gonna go. Do not mind me in the slightest. So we're gonna go for a swim! Because, you know, swimming in video games is always nice, always fun, except not really. But we're still gonna do it anyways, because side quest demanded, and I kinda do need to do a little bit of swimming to get to this one area, which... honestly, peck this area. At least the place that we're about to be going to. Because that shore over there is where we're going, and there is no skip travel point whatsoever for this area. And for quests, you need to come back over here. You need to come over here for quests quite a bit. So, there's that. There's also some really deadly things roaming about in the area as well. So there's that as well. So it's also kind of nerve-wracking to come over here early game. Of course, like, way later in the game it's not going to be as bad, but just for now it's like, oh god, what do I even do with myself? I didn't even catch what they said there. I only caught like half of that conversation. Like, I was like, wait a second, what was going on? I mean, I know there were a bunch of jokers, but, what were you doing? Okay. Alright. Oh, or deadly fishies. Or deadly fish. And all of these! And all these barracudas. Not the dragonfishes are bad. They have not seen the drug. They have not seen the bear scooters. Oh god, they have not seen the bear scooters. I just wanted to discover Agora Shore. That's about it. And minus one little area in particular. Actually, no. I'll head back. I'll head back to the colony to wrap up some side quests that I got. Starting off with a Broken Watch. Then a quest I completed that I technically could have completed like an hour ago. But I didn't because I wanted to take care of all the other quests I got. Because, you know, as you do. Just as you do. So the watch is fixed. There's also this over here. And a lot of other things. Looks like, you know, as you do.
Oh, hi.
Hello there. Excellent job. I was rather trusty with this. Buller's learned his lesson, promised not to slack off again. Well worth the effort. Till now, bad luck's kept me from achieving my dream. Now I can finally move forward. Thank you. Alright then, you can move forward with your life and I can just kind of leave you to your own devices for the time being. And do I really have to walk all the... You know, I'll just go to the park. And I'll just jump off the ledge here. That shouldn't kill me. And then the game lies to me and it actually does end up killing me. I mean, I knew it was gonna hurt, but I didn't think it would hurt that much. I didn't think it would. How you doing, old timer?
Oh, you brought the oil! You youngins aren't half bad. My old back's feeling much better. I'm fit as a fiddle again. And it's all thanks to that brog oil you brought me. Now I can go over and walk and get those biscuits whenever I want.
And I'm just like, what is up with everybody with biscuits? It's like, the entire purpose of this entire journey, I'm like half convinced now, is gonna be all about biscuits. just by the end of it, it's it's just a quest to get the best biscuit in town or something like that. I don't know. I really don't. And do I want to continue with... I don't know, we've only been going for like 2 hours 30, which... Honestly, making a lot more progress than I thought I would within this amount of time, to be honest. Oh, knock it out at least. May as well. I'm here. Ugh. Taste awful. At this rate, my curry ain't gonna be famous. It's gonna be infamous. Oh, that's a problem, Nord. It's life or death, mate. My curry's a key ingredient. Is dance apples. they give it the flavor. Because you know how much those apples dance. But my supplies almost run out. Problem is, I'm too busy here to go out and get it. But you can't stop making it. I'd die if I couldn't eat your curry. Plus, you don't charge extra for a bigger helping. You really like my curry. Well, thanks, mate. So, you don't mind helping me out? I'll make it worth your while. 5 dance apples. Okay, I guess we're gonna be dancing with apples for a bit. This is such a big help. I owe you big time. Where can I find some apples? Oh, why do they all have to be over there? Why? I mean, there's actually 2 over here I could just grab. I'd rather just grab the 2 over here. It's like, I don't want to swim all the way back over there. I'd rather not. Because it's just a lot of hard work and effort just to swim from one place to another, but it really is just a case of it's a lot of effort to swim to one place to the other. So it literally is just that reasoning, but just I really do not want to swim back over there and have the potential chance of dying and just trying to get over there to begin with. I got through it just fine last time. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to do the same this time, but you never really know. You don't. Anyways, where's this? There's the other apple up here. The junk bun. There's these bunnies that carry clubs. I mean, yeah, literally, they're literally rabbits that carry clubs with their tails. Huh. Hello, Haley. How are you doing? How are you doing? And how's your night? Welcome and oh. Yeah, I don't want to hear. Ow. Yeah, he had no idea you were on stupid phone. Wait, was it up? Oh, shoot, it was up there. Oh. Okay, fine, I'll take a swing back over there. You win, game. You win for now. Club bunny. New breed. Bunnies, but they fight back. And aggro right towards you. Oh, it only increases my hatred towards bunnies. Always find some kind of way to make my day even more miserable than it already is. Randomly awake. Will that make the bunny stew more tasty or less tasty? Good question. I don't think it would make it less tasty, but not entirely sure it would be more tasty. I really don't know. You got him? Cheers, mate! And tell me couldn't be better. I just now used up the very last mundane samples. Anyways, it's a big help. You dance with your 5 apples. You can come here for curry anytime you like. It's on the house. Yay for free food. And some good old gauntlets. Yay? Nay? I don't know. That should be about like every side quest I need to do. Oh, no. Wait, I'm not done. Oh, I'm not done. Dance apples! I'm scared when the apples start dancing away from you. It's like I need you for cooking. I need it's like I'm just trying to make apple pie and it keeps dancing. It just keeps dancing. At this point it's gonna become a dancing pie before I'm even done. Like I just want apple pie. Hello. You fixed it? Thanks, Shulk. I'll take much better care of it from now on. Promise. There's a long list of all the side quests I need to do. That's like all the side quests I've accepted. Most of them are completed already. Others not. What? Shulk, what would you say if I told you broke it on purpose? So you had an excuse to talk with me. Kidding. Come on, calm down. I was only joking. Anyways, thanks again. You're so reliable. Okay then. I'll just walk away from this point. But first gem we got, muscle up gem, increases your physical defense. May as well put that around. He's the tank after all. That hits the slide. When you use that gem just right and have it at that right spot, it's absolutely sublime, absolutely amazing. Your friends are bored, so they try to look buff or bring themselves. Just kind of stretching, dusting themselves more specifically. I definitely screwed that up. What did I need to? I'm like, what did I need to kill? Oh, no, I'm already. I was like, why did I kill them? Why did I need to kill these guys again? Oh, okay. I guess same goes for these wood bunnets. Someone just wants me to murder all the bunnies, and you know, I can't deny them their request for murdering all these bunnies. I'd be the same if I was in their shoes. They want bunnies too. Exactly. The area of Simper Hill is quieter now. The colony resident is very grateful. Very grateful that there's not as many bunnies here to ruin his day. Do you at least have the blessed infinite pockets? Kinda, sort of. Your inventory space is pretty massive. So it's kind of unlikely that you'll have to sell anything, at least early on. But you do have a finite amount of inventory space for certain things. Specifically for like equipment and gems. Items like item orbs or just items you get for killing enemies. Those are always that's unlimited, thankfully. But the inventory in this game is not that big of an issue, at least with the Definitive Edition. The original game's inventory space is a lot worse than this one. Oh god. It was not particularly good. Are they? Okay, well. Anything else I can equip? Okay, I guess not much. Any new weapons for... so nothing that beats the defensive increase. And no new knives for Bureau. It's like I could skip travel to where I need to go. Send some. I'm just about done with side quests here in Colony 9, so we can actually continue with plot. So yay! Actually, head to our first dungeon in the game. Even more get to that. But in the meantime, am I able to view this heart to heart right now? Yes, I am. Enduring friendship. Every time we come here, it brings back memories. Same for you, right? Yep, we've been for a lot together, you and me. Oh yeah, remember that time? You know, that one time! When we had that big fight, and... that's the one. It's easily the biggest bust-up we ever had. In all the years I've known you, nothing else has come close. It was bad, alright. I'm just glad we made up afterwards. You know, for such a big argument. I don't even remember what it was about. We were really young. It was probably just some silly kid thing. You're probably right. Hey, Shalt, you ever think about it? Without me bringing it up, I mean... of course. Hearts, romance, or friends? Building up friendships, liking each other a lot more than good old affinity. I think about it sometimes. If we never had that argument, I don't think we'd be friends now. That's just what I was thinking. We must have said some pretty harsh things to each other. Well, it was worth it, right? That's why we're such good mates now. Yeah, it was definitely worth it. You know, it's funny to think we think alike sometimes. I had a figured you were still angry. Because the way they're talking sounds like a weird day. Marcel with the hearts. Whenever you get a response right or or response wrong. Nah, not anymore. But you did get on my nerves a bit back then. You were just too clever, man. Got under my skin. And I thought you were just this big dumb brute. Hey, I guess that's what we were arguing about. Yeah, that sounds about right. But after that fighting, we came out stronger. And we learned about each other. You know, I don't say this enough. Thanks, Ryan. Couldn't ask for a better friend. No problem, Shulk. Remember, you don't have to hold back. You can call me a big dumb brute anytime you like. I'll take it on the chin. Ah, so I can call him the biggest brute and the dumbest brute I know, and he'll be just fine with it. Gotcha. As long as it's him, anyways. I'm pretty sure he'll get offended if there's anybody else that was saying it. I'm positive on that. By this time, what is just you suggested pushing a friend down the hill as a joke? You just get the wrong response twice. It's like, yeah, you know what? No, you'll be absolutely fine. There's water down there, anyways. Pushes them off the cliff. I'll meet you in the cave. By the end of the tunnel. By the end of the tunnel. That's a promise. I'll tell you that right there. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna be going into a cutscene, but no. Just letting us get an idea of the area, nothing more than that, and yeah, types of monsters, the ones that don't even bother you, others that will aggro towards you if they see you, and the ones that will aggro towards you if they hear you. You know, just as you do. This is my big dumb brute, but you can't call him that. That is my love name. So there's a part saying, "Oh, want to see a shortcut?" Pushes a friend down the hill, and they end up in the side. Hey, that's the back road, don't you know? I mean, everybody knows this, right? You just take one big leap down there, and you're instantly in there, like already at the end of the dungeon. I was doing you a favor. Literally doing you a favor. Okay, and you know that treasure chest can also just fly out of nowhere and then just crush Shulk like that, except you know, game logic, it just phases right through him. You know, nothing out of the ordinary here. And you know what? I've been playing as Shulk this entire time so far. I mean, minus the ones I've had to play as Fiora earlier ago. You don't always have to play as play as Shulk. You can play as the other characters. You can play as Ryan. You can play as Fiora. I'll play as Ryan for a bit because I kind of do like playing as a tank in these kind of games. And I'm honestly surprised I haven't done this yet. Oh, fun! I was gonna kill this caterpillar just so. Oh! Okay, well, she did. She did. I'm going. Excuse me. No. No. We're leaving. Not staying. Alright. There we go. Ow. Okay. Take 2. I did not mean to do well done already. Did not mean to do that. No, because I can't. Stop him now! Ow! This is probably not gonna end too well. You know, I wanna... Not that. Okay, I'm just not ready for you yet. Gotcha, I'm probably gonna die. Okay, so don't mess with the solar bag, the solar bugwort. Gotcha. That thing is not to be messed with. Okay, I'll mess with it later. I am not ready for it yet. I know she died again. She'll be fine. She'll walk it off just fine. Pretty positive on that. Okay, so killing a caterpillar I couldn't do. Can I kill this bunny with that's holding a metal club garter? Something really? I didn't have to do that. Okay. Come after me. I am the one who should be killing. Not them. What did I just say? Get over here. Don't you dare. It's like, don't you dare ignore me. I am right here, prime and ready for you. And you have the nerve to ignore me. It's like, I want to go after the girl instead. Like, rude. I was ready to arm wrestle and everything, and but okay, you know, whatever. You get your cat a cat bed. She uses anything but. She get better names. Sure. But she's getting. I mean, she's dying a lot anyways. May as well. Singing Brogs. Ah, so they're giant. Whatever. Frog thing kaboos. But they can sing. Huh. Interesting. She is dying. She's dying of your approval. I think she did say she wanted to be my bride. So... Oh, for that one heart-to-heart earlier ago. No, she got on my case on that, but still. Still.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
What's in here? Oh, just a clarity moss. This will definitely clear some things up, I suppose.
Are these the Magmel ruins?
Haven't you been here before?
Nope.
The Defense Force often uses it for training, but I come here to do research. It's not really a place that people go.
Not surprising. There are monsters around here that use Mechon parts as armor.
Was this built by the Mechon?
I don't think so. There's a path for people to get in. It might have been a vehicle of some kind.
Like the Defense Force hover transports.
A vehicle? But it's so big.
It's amazing technology. I wonder what kind of people made it.
I ain't got a clue.
Let's keep moving. The ether cylinders are up ahead.
Right.
Just so you did know, it's not like you've been doing this entire time. You can skip travel. You can leave this place at any time and just take care of whatever side quests that you want to do in the meantime. If main quests are too boring for you, and that's always an option. It's always an option. You feel like you just did a lot? So I must say, I'm assuming you're still kind of tired, still kind of going. Just, Lord, I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. But I'm assuming you're still kind of going for the effects of the second dose. Be happy you're awake. It's like I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it's great to see you, but I'm like, that takes time. It's like if you need to rest up.
We've almost got him. Am I good or am I good? That is so you, Ray.
You two never change.
Well, that's what that conversation was. But yeah, just once again, it's like if you do the rest up. Like I know the second dose is gonna be an absolute nightmare. It is usually not the best thing, but I went to fetch the package. You still need to fetch your mail. I am doing a bad job as a tank. Oh, she can just murder him. That's fine. Doesn't even do the 4 hits. Just 3 was enough to do it. It's like, okay, you know, that works. Works just fine. I don't think these are hurting better than what I have though. Need more messenger suits. Whatever light. Yeah, don't really need them. Bother. You could be awake for a bit. No idea when you crash. All right. All right. Well, I mean, ultimately, in the end, you do. If you want to hang, I will not. I will. Who am I to deny you? Alright, who am I to deny you of that? The problem with the second dose is that it makes you feel unhungry. That's nice to know. That's nice to know. Sleepy and unhungry. I know it also kind of makes you like a little feverish as well. At least that's what I've heard when it comes to the second dose. And that's probably like the only real part I'm not going to be looking forward to when I actually do have to get my second dose. Is just is kind of having to go through that, but again, it'll be for the greater good. So not only do you lack energy, you're also not motivated to restore energy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna max out his light heal just so he's able to heal as much as possible. I guess upgrade his backslash just so it does a little more damage. I'll just fully upgrade her lacerate. Yeah, her lacerate, no, her power smash. May as well. Ryan, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on to his AP for now. Good thing you're not a video game character, or you would have died. This is a good thing. This it is.
Right here. Thanks for the help, Shulk. I'll start collecting them up. You two hold on a sec.
It's full of ether cylinders. Hey, why do we have to come all the way here to get them? Isn't there an ether cylinder fueling station in the colony?
Well, refining the ether takes a long time down there, and sometimes cylinderization fails. And there are so many cylinders here for us already. It's more reliable than making them ourselves.
Right. And Colony 9's anti-air batteries and mobile artillery are standardized for these cylinders, so they can be used straight away.
I see. You know, this place is in good condition considering it's ancient.
It might be that there's some form of technology being used to preserve it. It's just a shame we don't understand its secret.
Shulk?
But I'll solve it one day and show you. If it's just technology that someone created in the past, it's not incomprehensible. We'll come to understand it one day.
Don't go trying too hard. We can come and get ether cylinders whenever we need them. Besides, it's a good place for Defense Force training.
Yeah, so good that you didn't even want to come here without Shulk to back you up. Anyway, did you collect the cylinders?
Yep, all done. Thanks.
Just come by yourself from now on.
Shh, be quiet.
Are they Mechon?
I don't know. But it looks like we'll have to destroy them.
In that case, just leave them to me.
As you do, it's like every other time that people have to come down here, it's like everything's just fine, all hunky-dory. When we come here, it's like, oh, main character's here. Okay, we gotta kill them. Those look like heat bands. Kind of are. These robots look friendly enough. So friendly for the fact they're attacking me. You know. They're apparently friendly enough for that.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm alright. Thanks to you and Ryan.
What on Bionis were those? I've never seen anything like them.
Could they have been Mechon?
No. I think they were something left by the civilization that built this vehicle.
They didn't seem like Mechon to me. But why did they only show up now?
I don't know. But they were probably built to protect this place. They might have been activated in response to something. But I don't think that something could have been us.
Please, let's go back. I don't want to be here anymore.
Me neither. And we've already got the ether cylinders.
Huh? What's going on?
Listen! What is that?
That sound. In the sky! Oh, it's a...
This can't be!
No way.
Mechon!
How? Didn't my brother destroy them all a year ago?
Could that defense mechanism have responded to the Mechon?
Let's get back to the colony.
Come on.
Okay, thank you so much for telling me that I have not saved at all this entire stream. Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Hey, this siren, it sounds different.
Yeah, isn't this siren too?
It can't be. The Mechon.
One large Mechon, 10 carriers, and an unknown number of units emerging from the carriers. You idiots! Why didn't you see this lot until they were right on top of us? But sir, we thought the Mechon had all been wiped out. Oi! What's happening? Respond! Anti-air batteries 1 to 3. Why aren't my targeting systems online? Don't let a single one into the colony! Assemble everyone who can fight. Evacuate the civilians to the shelter. Get a move on! Sir. Fire at will!
We got it! No, wait! What the? Our weapons don't work on them at all!
What type of Mechon is that? I've never seen one like it.
You slackers, fire! Shoot it down!
Ah! Death! Destruction! Oh, what a wonderful world have I created! I don't think they really would have done something anyways. So... Down's on fire! Down's getting raided! Oh, this is when we abandon the city until we get up to level 100. It's like, hey, you know, we're safer over here. We just, like, no need for us to, like, move forward, right? Right. Ah. You'll be making waves. So, s'mores! We'll roast some s'mores. Just gotta wait things out. Wait for things to kind of settle down, but plot demands I go forward. So darn. All this because Shulk didn't have the patience to calmly talk their way out of getting arrested by robotic police. We killed the only police in the area, and now look what you've done. The entire city's on fire, or at least I'm assuming it's on fire. I don't know. It doesn't actually look on fire, but it's just you know, the entire area is red. Or just orange. I don't see some actual fire. Sure, there's smoke, but I don't see actual fire anywhere. Of course, I'm not in the actual colony. So,
They're eating people.
It's horrible.
Is Dunban okay?
Fiora, go and check on him.
Okay.
Heads up, Ryan.
If this thing wants to fight, let's give it one.
Ah, death, destruction, so many deaths and destructions. So, the only way you can hurt these guys is by toppling them. Besides that, you can't do anything to them. So the only real good thing I can do in this situation is just wait for Shulk to break them. Oh, that happens. Topple. And then just start murdering it from there.
See? Didn't stand a chance.
It's not that easy. We've disabled it, but only for now. It'll reactivate soon. Where's Dunban?
He's gone. I can't find him anywhere.
What? He ain't fit enough to face these things.
Ryan, let's get to the lab.
The lab? Of course. The Monado's there.
Exactly. The Monado can take out Mekon.
Okay, cutscene. Thank you for interrupting, but so he needs someone to crouch behind it and push it so you can punch it. Essentially, I mean they can't do anything while they're down, and apparently their armor only allows them to be impervious to attacks when they're standing and not while they're down. I don't really get the logic behind it either, but you know, whatever works, I guess. They're eating people with their hands. Yes, they are. They do be murdering a bunch of people. And look at all of these enemies that I could kill, just for the pure hate of it. But they're not worth my time. And me being a fool is just gonna charge right through them. They're not even like trying. They just give up after a while. It's like nah, not even worth it.
You blasted Mekon! You think you can do what you want in our colony?
The Colonel! The guys!
Men, don't give up this position! Yes, sir! Run and I'll kill you myself! What the hell are you? A Mekon? Grin at me, will you? What? It didn't even dent it!
So I like for the fact that we don't even bother helping them. We just stood back, watched them die. It's like we knew the exact tactics to kill these things, but nah. We'll just let them do their own thing. Here, have this little carrier ship. Your guys have been like running right towards it anyways, so I don't know. So yeah, apparently you want it, so you can have it. I don't care. Is that smelling back on our brother? No. Not really.
The Colonel. The guys. I'm gonna destroy every last one of those damn Mechon!
Shulk, the entrance!
No! We'll never get in there now!
Wait. Let me think here. Ha! Rhine, Fiora! There's still the mobile artillery.
Right! If we recharge it with those ether cylinders we collected, we can blast our way in!
It's in the residential district.
Great.
Alright, this is it. Time to avenge the Colonel and the boys!
So it's not like we could like, I don't know, like climb over this mess. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you can kind of like just walk through it. And I mean, the breeze is not really all that sharp, and we've dealt with sharper things already. So I wouldn't say it would be all that bad, but okay. We need a big giant tank to get rid of this debris. Okay. Because we need more action than anything. Gotcha. Exactly! Just climb over the side of the stairs. That's all you really need to do. But okay, well we'll just take the long way around. That's fine.
What the?
Shulk, more from behind.
Rhine, looks like you and I will have to cut a path through them.
Looks like it.
Fiora, Rhine and I will open up a path. Then you can run through.
You two can't do this by yourselves. I want to fight as well.
Get through. We'll be right behind you.
But Shulk...
A year ago, Dunban and the Defense Force fought hard to protect the colony and all of us Homs. Now it's our turn to repay them.
Please, Fiora.
Shulk... Rhine...
Don't look so worried. We'll just get rid of these ones. Shulk won't get a scratch.
Okay, I believe you.
Go now, Fiora.
Rhine,
Huh?
you take her too.
Of course! Looks like she trusts me after all.
I told you.
Alright, so we got a horde of these guys to deal with, but oh, okay, well, I guess we'll just fight 3 of them because it'd be too much work just to kill just to kill a bunch of these guys. Okay. This might be a little bit. Oh, especially for the fact that he didn't die immediately. Weak women let the big, let us big men save you. It's like, okay, we got a job to do. We'll keep them distracted while you go over and just you go over and take care of the big bad. Well, yes, we'll take care of the big bad. You get the tank, and we'll blow our way through this situation from there. Sounds like a plan. Make sure this thing pauses and puts you in exit time one more time. You're BRB, you're gonna eat this. Alright then. Alright then. So hopefully I can kill. No. Darn. I can at least break it. Though I don't think I have another one. Yeah, no, I don't. That was just kind of a waste of a chain attack. Yeah, whatever. So more like, are we crazy? But you're more crazy. So play with the bombs. Essentially. This is kind of hard spam, don't mind me.
That was a close one. You were never cut out for this stuff. You go. I'll take care of things here.
You're too out of breath to persuade me.
Tell me about it. Ah. 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 Ryan, behind you! Get out of here! Short, don't be stupid! Hold on!
The Monado.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Down back!
Whoa, yeah! The Monado!
So this is why you weren't at home. I thought so.
This is what I was waiting to see.
Ready, lads?
Okay, so we didn't need to go over and blow up the debris. So this was essentially a waste of time. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm just gonna switch over. Just do this. Nah, this is not gonna take much effort. This is not gonna take much effort. Okay, maybe a little bit of effort, but not too much effort. This is essentially the beginning of the game again. There we go.
Nice one, Dunban. You didn't waste any time on them Mechon.
Shulk, where's Fiora?
The residential district. We said we'd meet her there.
Looks like we'll have to take the long way round.
All right, then we cut through the commercial district.
Yes.
Okay, so, they're just not even worth my time, still. I'm gonna ignore them. Not worth it. It's just gonna be a normal, average scroll through town, full of killer robots, that are actual killer robots. I'm sure everything will be just fine. I am guaranteed you guys this right here will be fine. It's not like they're gonna hurt me or anything like that. Like, God forbid. I mean, these are friendly little robots. It's not like they've been killing people this entire time. Did you really have to, like, prove a point? Like, seriously? Dude. Rude. Rude. You know, if I had a right mind, I would actually, like, I'd kill you right here, but I really just do not care. You can't eat my brute! He is my brute! No one can have him. Only I can have him. Okay, I'm getting bored.
Dunban! You can't take any more of the Monado!
But I must! I don't have a choice!
Ryan's right. You can't go on like this.
Shulk!
Dunban.
Hey!
This time, it's my turn!
Shulk! No! It'll kill you! Shulk!
What's happening?
What the?
Wow! Shulk's pretty awesome!
How could this be? Shulk is using the Monado.
What was that? Shulk! More company!
Ryan.
Right.
Ryan! Dunban!
I got your back!
Shulk, do you feel alright?
I'm okay. But there was something strange. Just now, it was as if I could see into the future. Is this another power of the Monado?
See into the future? What are you saying?
Are you certain, Shulk?
Yes.
I see. I remember Dixon saying that the Monado had a hidden power. Could this be it?
What?
Don't think about it now. Just believe what the Monado showed you and fight.
Got it!
You know, for the fact that the Monado is a weapon that is the only thing that can penetrate through Mechon armor, then you have Dunban's katana that just says no you and cuts through them anyways. You know, as you do. So we no longer have First Strike. That's now replaced with the Monado arts. Which we still have our normal arts. We still got that. And whenever I'm able to activate them, I can still do. I can use a chant. I can use Buster. I want to Buster because why not? That's a lot of damage. Unfortunately, we do lose Turn Strike because of this. And Turn Strike was a pretty nice move to have, but you know, it is what it is in the end. you know, having Monado Buster and Enchant on standby at all times is a pretty nice trade-off. Neat revenge. Revenge for all the times that you made me have to actually, like, use actual tactics. I don't even have to bother. That's why they're still not. It's fine. I'm still running head first into them and then just not even bothering. You know, I'm just gonna draw on all the. I'm just gonna draw the intestine of all these guys because you know what? Screw it. Why not? I'm bored and it's a Saturday afternoon or Saturday evening, more specifically. Why the hey not?
Whoa! It's massive. That Mekon, it has a face. That don't mean nothing. That's right. Not when we have the Monado.
Oh my god! It has a face. It's a middle face. Oh god! It's that what? It's that one. It's that one stage hazard from Smash. Oh god! How are we gonna win this? How are we gonna do this? Like, serious question. How? I mean, it's not like you can easily kill him normally on the stage, anyways. But man, even the sword's not doing anything.
The Monado! It's not working! Oi! What do you mean?
How can that be? The Monado should cut through Mekon with ease.
What is that light? Other Mekon don't have that. Could that light be why the Monado has no effect?
Shoot! Right! Get down! Stay back! I'll take it from here.
No! You can't take any more!
Everyone, get away right now!
Fiora!
What did I just... Fiora! Get back!
I won't let you hurt any more people. We will save Colony 9!
Fiora! Get out of here! Run!
You want more?
Fiora! I'll kill you!
You killed my girl! And now she's gone for good! Darn! I mean, it's not like she's died a lot before. Like, now she's really gone.
Fiora.
Ah, the breeze feels so good.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Hey. Have you been to see Dunban?
Yeah.
I just can't do it. You got more guts than me.
Not at all. It was him that consoled me.
Oh. I guess that's the type of guy he is.
Yeah. Even without the Monado, he's the strongest person I know.
Shulk, how are you holding up?
I'm fine, but... you...
I will shed no tears.
Huh?
A year ago, I felt the same sense of deep loss that I do now.
The Battle of Sword Valley.
After that battle, many of my friends did not make it home. While I was being brought here on that stretcher, they were all I thought about. But I decided I would not cry. Everyone who died in that war had something they wanted to protect. Family, friends, loved ones, their home. So they fought to protect them. And we won. No matter how painful, no matter how hard, it's nothing to be sad about. I decided that there and then.
Dunban.
Shulk, Fiora would tell you the same thing. She wanted to protect us. Or rather, she wanted to protect you. And you're alive now. So, I will not cry.
Okay.
Remember the gift of life that Fiora gave you, and treasure it.
I can't say that I understand. But I hope to, someday.
That is all I ask. Believe me, I'm always just trying to understand.
Treasure the gift of life that Fiora gave you. He's one of a kind, that Dunban.
I've made a decision.
Huh?
My purpose in life. I will pursue that faced Mekon.
Shulk.
They attacked our colony. Killed Fiora. I will find that Mekon. Find it and destroy it. Destroy them all. What are you laughing at?
Sorry. It's just a bit weird. I never thought you'd be the one to say it.
So you agree?
Course, man. I'm just surprised you came out with it first.
You thought I'd try and talk you out of it? That's not what Fiora would want. That sound right?
Yeah. Something like that. I thought you'd give me a hard time.
In my head, there are two versions of me. One of them is saying that. It's telling me, listen to what Dunban said.
What about the other one?
It keeps shouting, make them pay. Destroy every single one of them. And it won't stop getting louder.
That doesn't sound like you. Sure it ain't my voice in there.
Might be. It's a bit of a loudmouth.
There you go then. So, when are we heading off?
Right now.
Perfect. Right then.
Yeah.
yourselves, boys. As soon as this heals, I'll be right behind you. And then we will seize our destiny. Together.
So we're not even getting Dumb Man? Unfortunately, no. He's staying behind for now. Just for now. So there's kind of that. But, yeah, that was certainly a chapter. Holy moly.
No. Huh? Oh.
It's all very well going after that metal-faced Mechon, but shouldn't we have some kind of plan?
How about checking out Colony 6?
Colony 6? The only other Homs colony left.
Colony 6 is on the way to Sword Valley, where there's supposed to be a Mechon base. If that's where they came from, maybe the people in Colony 6 saw something.
Good point. They might even know something about that metal-faced Mechon. So, we go past the Magmel ruins and up through Tephra Cave. Then we should arrive at the Bionis knee.
Yeah. And if we can get to the knee, it ain't far to Colony 6, right?
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Colony 6.
God, cutscenes, movies, God. You want movies? We're gonna give you movies! But that's about it for the cutscene. And oh hey, no, you're just about to leave, but just in case, you can now make ether gems in the ether furnace in Colony 9. Just try talking to the gem man there. So yeah, you want me to move forward, and yet you're gonna make me do. Okay, fine, whatever. And here you thought Fiorda was going to serve on the normal purpose of a plot device magical girl who needs to be protected yet is strong enough to summon guides. Unfortunately, no, that's not quite the case here. No, she just straight up dies. Just had to destroy a whole just had to destroy a whole colony by doing that. Which, you know, since we're now done with the Mechon raid, I want to bring attention to something. I'm not gonna be doing any side quests here. I'm just gonna talk to Jin, just do stuff with Jin Man, and then just just leave from there. But so as we saw, like, certain NPCs getting absolutely like murdered, eaten, just straight up died right in front of our eyes. And I just want to say, the only life that perished throughout that entire raid were either some unnamed NPCs that nobody really cared for, or Fiora. Everybody else is just fine. I guess they did end up doing their job by evacuating the civilians in the end. I suppose so, but we saw some of them just die right in front of our eyes, and they're just fine. Like, okay, I never really understood that, but okay, whatever. It's a very good looking town for being destroyed. I mean, there's debris. There's definitely still traces of the colony being destroyed. Definitely are, and there are some changes to the colony. Not many, but there are definitely some changes. Magic. I'm assuming they just respawned after they died, like you do when you die in this game. Something like that. I don't know. Hello there, young'un. I got something that might interest you. Rather, something to tell you. It's about this here furnace. When creatures die, they leave ether crystals behind. Everyone knows that, don't they? Ether particles in the body are... Oops, that stuff's too complicated. Just remember that creatures drop ether crystals when they die. That one scene with the snow makes you wonder if Shulk is adopted or he was taken for an adventure as a small kid, and where everyone but him died. Actually, from what we saw from that scene, it's both. He was the only one that survived. So he ended up getting adopted. At least from what we saw from that cutscene, anyways. So it's a little more backstory for our main protagonist here. So there's that. So she was not his sister, but was. I'm like, the bands are... Wait. I'm like, wait. No. Okay, no. Fiora is not Shulk's sister. They definitely got a thing going for each other, but none of the two really made their move. I tried to by jokingly saying that she wanted to marry me, but well, some of us here saw how that went. So there's that. Okay, so I was kind of ignoring him. I want to marry you. Just let me die first. So that's how marriage works in this world. You have to die for your lover. That's kind of morbid, but all right. Alright. This furnace compresses ether crystals and removes impurities. You can use them to make ether gems. What? No reaction. I mean, we've kind of been playing around with this stuff already. Kids these days. You don't know how amazing this thing is. You can use the furnace to make ether crystals. They got the powers of ether crystals, but highly condensed. Those ether gems can give you all sorts of powers. They're great for use in the home or by the defense force. Just put them in the weapons or armor with slots. What? That's not much of a reaction? Never mind. It's probably quicker for you to try it. If you want to give it a try, just put gems in your weapon slots. That weapon of yours do fine. Okay. A strafe up 2 and an HP up 2. That's neat. It's not like I've been playing around with slots already. With the muscle up 2 gem we got from Desiree. So if you shove a mech on corpse in there, what kind of ether gem will you get? You'll definitely get some kind of gem. Not immediately usable, but you'll definitely get some kind of gem from that. I'm gonna give the strength up to the Shulk and the HP up to Ryan. Just for now. Oh, that look on your face. Looks like you've been bewitched by the wonder of gems. I know the feeling. Suppose you want to try making your own gem. You're just in time. I got a treat in store for you. I just fixed the furnace. She's warmed up and ready to go. You don't need to pay me. I can never charge friends with a great hero dumb band. Use as much as I like. So I don't have to pay for this. Just my kind of thing. You don't have to pay a penny. So there's a lot of complexities when it comes to making ether crystals. Woo! Free items, except we kind of have to. Except we will have to make them, but it'll be worth it. So, God, how am I? I'm like, how do I explain it, or do I just show it and just call it from there? We have to use our brains. We have to, like, pay attention to the quality, which you can explain all you want. You won't get it. Well, I'm gonna explain it anyways. So, okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I was like, yeah, maybe I should explain it. Nah, I won't explain it. No, when you. I'm sorry, I couldn't interrupt that. So it works from touching and punching, essentially, and they do say some random things while you're making gems. And I'll take either defense and muscle up. I'll leave either a pine, so I don't really need either up. But if you can at least hit 100% for a certain gem that you're trying to go for, say like the agility up I was going for, you can make that. You can essentially make that gem. If you can go beyond and say get up to 200%, instead of being an agility up 1, it would be an agility up 2 instead. You go any further than that, then you just get multiple agility up 2 gems, stuff like that. And there is honestly a lot to. There's a lot to go in. Into this, and I'm gonna organize it so So it's the attributes. So say if I want to craft agility up, I can just look until I find the agility up, and then I can craft the agility up gems from there. And that's what I really want. And that's gonna go over no matter what I do, so I guess I'll just do this one. Not agility up 10,000. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no.
Wow, this is absolutely mint.
You also don't have to like sit through the gem making process if you don't want to do that. You can just speed it up, like I just did right there, and I was lucky enough to get a agility up 2 from this. So sweet. Though I have no clue if I want to keep the muscle up gem or if I want to keep the strength up. More strength or more defense. There's more for the defense. I'll keep that, I guess. You know, speaking of muscle up. I'll make some. Oh, I don't think I'll actually. This will probably just be a 1. Yeah, definitely a 1. I didn't even take this reef up. I just took the heater defense because why not? So I'm just gonna take some time to do some gem crafting real quick. I'm not gonna craft like every gem we have right here. Heavens no. I'm not gonna take the time to do that. That would take a little too much time. You know, speaking of which, yeah, I think that will do. Yes. Craftacular! Making some good old gems. So I'll give the agility up stuff to the Shulk. I don't have a lot of gear that has slots for Ryan, unfortunately. Oh, this one is a 2-slotter, but he loses in defense. But yeah, I'd rather keep the block garter. So I guess I'll just give him the 2. The one's just gonna stay there for now. After you a pizza gem. If I can find if I have to kill an enemy that allows me to make it, I'll make it. We'll feast on pizza gems on this line evening, I suppose. Also, I lied about accepting a certain quest and they're already gone. Excuse me. Or are they over here? You I want to talk to.
Oh, hello. Please, you must listen. My son went missing years ago, and I think I know where he went.
I think you have a problem for wanting to know where your son is. I mean, that's definitely a problem.
I found something that belonged to him. I know. That's how I know he's gone. He's gone. And he's never coming back. And worst of all, I don't even have his remains to return to the Bionis. Can you find his other effects? I'd like to know how far you went.
You can count on me, old lady. Is that so? Do I look like someone who makes jokes? Well, you do look like someone who would make jokes, but it's nice to see that there are still some fine, upstanding youths in the world. You remind me of my son. One son said he was aiming to reach the buy on his head. Silly boy. I don't know how far he got, but I'd like it if you found his effects. Alright, so get an idea on how far his son, his son suddenly she got a gender change. See how far her son got in the world, and these are items that will be finding along the way. So I wanted to grab this right now, ahead of time. You're surprised she wasn't upset by being called an old lady. Just like, well, I'm used to being called that at this point, so, you know, they can say whatever they want about me. Whatever. Thank you most kindly. Accepting my son's fate was hard, but it's left me much more at ease. Take care in your own travels. Friend number 10. I made friends with 10 people. Yay! Making all the friends in the world. Not here to buy any new equipment, but rather want to buy some art books before I go. That's about all. I'm not gonna buy any more than that. So, art books, I guess I can say. When you have an art book, it'll automatically be used once you go to your arts. Yes, thank you, game, for letting me know how to level up Monado arts. You can also upgrade your Monado arts. But when you use an art book, you level up. You increase the max level for that art. So for Light Heal, I can now level that up to level 7. So it'll heal for even more HP. I don't have the AP for it, unfortunately, so I'm kind of out of luck. But I just want to get those art books right now. I'm one step further in my life. Yay. One other thing I want to check real quick before we leave. Oh, I don't have a. Well, sucks to be me, but I'll insert these. There's a Collectopedia. For every area in the game. There's one for Colony 9. There's also one for Temper Cave. Once you clear a certain row, you'll get an award. You'll get either a gem or some equipment. Usually one of those two. And if you fully complete the area, then you'll get some kind of big award, something really nice. Really. I of course don't have everything, so I'm not gonna be able to get it, and I do not have the motivation to go over and try to get everything. Heavens no. If I end up getting it later, then I get it later. I'm not gonna be prioritizing the Collectopedia for now. I'll worry about all that stuff way later. But I did get some things for that. An extra straight up gem, which I'll equip. The Rankness gauntlets, which are better than the Caravan gauntlets, so I'll try and equip that. And another thing, did I take anything else besides that? No, not really. Alright then. Alright. One is never enough. So, about a good 4 hours in the stream. And to be fair, I wasn't expecting to make as much progress as I did within that amount of time. I honestly thought this would take me about a good like 6 hours or something like that, but no, only about a good like 4 hours. Made a lot of progress within that amount of time. And as tempted as I am to go over and at least get through Temper Cave, at least do that, and essentially knock out that as well. I'll stick to my original plans, because my original plan was to at least fully complete Colony 9. As soon as we did that, that was pretty much when I was going to end stream, and well, we did that. 4 hours. But we'll end stream from this point. This was definitely a first session. Definitely a first session. So, for all those who stopped by during the stream, thank you guys so much for stopping by. This was a nice first session. A nice way to start the playthrough. Just kind of a nice, relaxing time. Not much more than that. We won't raid today. We'll just one things off from here. So, in terms of streams, I will not be live tomorrow as Sundays are my off days, but I will be live on Monday with the beginning of the Monday Splatoon streams. What exactly we'll be doing on Splatoon Monday, I have no clue. We'll kind of see what exactly we'll end up doing when we get to that day, but I can say that right there. Sunday is Dante's on Sunday day. Essentially, just a nice little way to kind of relax after streaming for a while. And also take the time to take care of some other things as well. Not having to worry about a stream. It's really just a nice way to relax. But either way, once again, thank you guys so much for stopping by for the stream, and I will see you guys on Monday for some Splatoon 2. With all that being said, I will see you guys until then.